Optimus and Megatron being hilarious rivals for 24 minutes. This is a funny video. Jeez. God, it's dark.
A walk would be nice.
That roll?
Gather!
Up. Eating me.
Contamination must be washed away. Not water, too.
Solidify!
May knowledge guide you.
Welcome, Princess Traveler. No, at least it's not, bite the bullet. Oh, by the way, Briss is here.
Uh,
How you feeling, Briss?
pain.
Massive pain.
Stop giving me
This sucks.
dendro. Yeah, it's all.
This is silly.
A walk would be nice.
Ow! I don't be rude.
Order guide you. I'm feeling a little off.
Dendros. We all just buy your dice.
In the image of the wilderness.
Actually, I might need it after all.
Give my assistance.
We'll see.
Yeah. And after. I guess I just. Well, not really. Do you need my help now?
No, we'll see. Oh, that's just bullshit. Come on.
What should I try this time? Listen, let me tell you how it is.
There is no escape. Water's form is ever changing.
A little harder than I remember it being.
Oh. Ah. Behind her. I'll do that after this. Order yet.
Mirror the myriad. Not water, too. River carving rabbits.
This is definitely not my side.
Mirror the myriad. Not water, too. Water will never disappear.
No escape. What you owe must one day be paid.
Get some water cards. Water card.
This is ridiculous.
War fighting.
Stupid Oceanid.
Oh, oh, are you, oh, yeah, basically, in order to, damage her, you have to kill the minion.
Yeah, I know the ads. It's just really
Yeah.
fucking cancer combinations here.
Is. Hey, look at it. Whoops. Yeah. Alright. Done. I'm not exactly gambling, I guess. Fuck that.
God.
Right?
No, this is annoying.
Fuck. If I remember correctly about the ocean, each of the minions has their own, like, they're more susceptible to some certain elements more than the others. What? Oh,
Let's list that and more of the fucking birds.
yeah, the birds. For me to deal with the birds, I have to use an electro and then animal them off.
I'm just
Oh, she's gone.
Rip.
I. Oh, right. Thank you. Guess she's done.
Add Astra.
Ah! Is that one singular?
A cat's legs can climb even the tallest tree in all of Teyvat.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Reboot.
That place isn't even worth
You can find How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But, okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Solidify.
I'm right with his 69 number.
Look at you, Boozle.
This ends now.
This is order.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Alright, let's try that again.
The return of the Princess Traveler. Welcome back.
Yeah. Fucking me.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
You okay?
Fighting Mrs. Boo Ball right now. Ow.
Ah.
Solidify.
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
She is tanky as fuck. I am barely making strike on her.
Gather.
Out of the way!
Strike dead.
Get out of here!
Lightning flash.
Inferior.
Shaken and stirred.
Inferior.
Solidify.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, you kidding me?
Dead.
You shields?
Inferior.
Nothing to fear.
Yep, I can use my shields. Oh boy.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Doing your combos.
Inferior.
Take this.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Yeah, I can avoid that one.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Wow. That is, that that is definitely BS.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to
Without a
shelter
doubt.
us, but
Yeah.
the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah, Sangonomiya's group, the ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango Nomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up. The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here.
Whew. Uh. I know L's now max C6.
Yay.
Hey, but I hardly use her anyway because I already have Zhongli. Ha.
Yay! It's okay, Noel. It's just my discount Zhongli.
Yeah. I mean, she's handy. She can destroy stuff easily. Are you? No, no, no. I'm going to dodge it.
Oof.
Oh, go away. I have time for this.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far.
Alright, let's see how badly I get my ass kicked
We
this
should
time.
focus on patrol.
Yeah.
Come
Yep.
on, we're up.
Fair point.
Suck.
Time to go to
You
work.
know it.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Let's get down to business.
Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Hmm. I just stay here.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Ah.
A new job.
Who dares hiding from me?
Oh, that was just silly.
What happened?
Nothing. Changed my team comp and it was easy as pie.
Yeah,
You know, it was just silly.
can be quite silly.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Don't hold back.
Diana Special!
I will
Oh,
have
well.
order.
Hey, you got it, right?
I did get it! Yay!
Solidified.
Yay!
What?
Nothing.
And the and the sound like you got
Yay!
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe of the Gobius platoon.
Nothing.
I'm with the Resistance.
Okay,
I was taking
You
a
just sound
just
silly.
recently,
It's funny.
and I was looking forward to doing my part.
What?
But you
Instead, it
not
seems
bagel.
I fell at the first hurdle.
Ajibba?
So, you aren't
What the
dressed like
fu- What the
Resistance
hell are
fighters?
you saying?
Sorry,
Have you come
my
here
mom
looking
was
to
yelling
sign
at
up?
me.
Great. Just the
Oppa,
other day, I
okay.
heard General Goro
Um,
complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big
Sorry.
difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But
It's
first,
okay.
let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force.
Flamin' Law. What am I gonna do
As
with you,
for
bud?
us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Oh, that area? I have to go to that area? Area? Oh! Oh! No, wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Why does Raiden hate me so much right now?
I don't know, but I'm not even in there. Which makes no sense.
Ugh.
Which still brings me a lot of questions.
I am not safe. Oh. I was about to get that.
This is what happened, General Goro.
No one's
I was
ever
surrounded
safe.
by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just receive a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh. So this refers to you two?
Sorry. Got no
Yes.
voice.
Oh, let's see. This should be interesting.
If you look directly above Goro, that's my foot. I just got flung over. In the middle of the cutscene.
My apologies.
Say goodbye.
I understand your situation well enough for
right
now.
in the middle of the cutscene.
On behalf
By the
of
way,
Resistance,
this is not the only
welcome
time that's
to our
ever
ranks.
happened in the cutscene.
Her Excellency is currently
I'm
away
over
from the camp.
there.
We
This
don't know
doesn't
where she
even
went,
cry.
but she
Hang on.
instructed us to take care of everything in her
I'm over
absence.
there. What am I doing over
I'll
there?
ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight
No
to the
idea,
front line.
but you had
you're
quite
ready,
a
of
Yes, sir.
quite a trip there.
I used to be in the logistics
Right
division.
now,
what
so
they're
Bruce
all,
thinks about
they're
it.
all
Show you
talking to
around.
Paimon
I
instead
know
of
the
talking to
setup
me.
like the back of
I'm
my
not
hand.
there.
I haven't seen it yet.
I'll make sure you get a
Huh?
warm
Got no
resistance
voice.
welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of
Like,
my friends
I
were
don't know
covering
what
there.
Bruce would think of this.
Last time I saw them, I promised
Oh,
that
I'm
I'd
back
introduce
here.
any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Are you kidding me? In the middle of a cutscene? Yeah, I'll be right back. In a few minutes. Please don't zap me in the cutscene again.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me.
Sorry.
I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick,
Give me
but it's your
give me a bit.
decision.
I'll leave the voice chat, but then come back.
I'll stay here and make
Something
some preparation.
something's not detecting.
If you're a fan of
Okie
weird,
dokie.
wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients?
Chicken butt.
It's a bit
Welcome
of a
back,
chore to
Kaji.
prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Chicken butt.
Still detecting.
Chicken butt.
Mama Booey.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh?
Penis!
Just like that.
This is weird. It's not
Mama
detecting.
Booey.
Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better,
Okay, let's
we'll
see
have
how
to do
these
some
twin
serious
flamethrowers
sparring
do
together
against
to make up for
Valkyrius. Let's do
lost
this.
Sparring?
Get
You
those
don't
jack
want
shit,
to
oh
take
god!
it seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then
now
the
I see
pain
you.
disappeared
Oh,
and
that's
there was
pretty
just
bad.
a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already.
Oh, whoops.
Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
Ow!
Thanks to both of
Are
you
you-
for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged,
Raiden!
drinks are on me.
Fuck you.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue
When
getting
and
our new
where?
recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
I got zapped in the middle of
Don't forget to
cutscenes again.
visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Alright, yep, I definitely got zapped. Raiden! Never have I ever met someone with such hatred. Ooh.
What the hell,
Yeesh.
cat? Hold on.
Yeesh!
Yo.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
What the?
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this.
Are you kidding me? Game!
Fresh. That's no way to. Let's
Yeah.
Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah.
I was trying to do a story!
I'm sure you'll get it this time.
She does it again. She strikes again.
Fucking everyone just saying, oh,
But then
dang, people
again,
like raging ass storms out going on outside, huh?
Then again,
That's lovely.
I'm gonna be quite honest with you. This island is very terrible when it comes to storms.
Ow!
Very good weather, yeah.
Pressure. That's no way to. Let's go.
I can't do archery in the middle of being zapped!
Ready? I'm sure you'll get
Oh,
it.
you'll wing it.
Huh?
No, I mean seriously. She's being zapped by lightning all over the place.
Thing is, I cannot leave the box, or else it counts as a fail.
And here's the problem with this. There's a way of getting rid of it somewhat, but you have to do bullshit.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
I got zapped twice in the middle in the box.
I think I understand what I was doing wrong now.
Yeah, this island apparently is going to be filled with a lot of lightning strikes here. Until you have to do a thing to get rid of it.
If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something
I'm
inside
gonna
me.
toast this motherfucker.
That's why I joined the resistance.
Yeah!
The road ahead of us now
Wait,
seems
what
like a long
happened?
one indeed.
I'm
Those of us
toasting
without
someone right now. Hold
visions and
on.
combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in
The
speculating.
flaming waffle
Thank you
Waffen's
both for your help.
flames.
We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused.
So
With us
I'm
holding
in
the
a
front
wheelchair
line, you can
AC
continue
with twin
sharpening your skills
flamethrowers.
until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places.
Hang
Where
on,
should we head
working
next?
better than it should have been.
Sir,
let
we've
me
got
disconnect
trouble.
or
The Shogun's
reconnect
army
again.
is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here?
Okay, now you jump.
Better go assess the
Yeah,
situation.
your avatars
Chance
aren't
for us
reacting
to
just
prove
now.
our worth in battle.
Strange.
Yes, right. What in the flying? Oh.
Lightning flash!
Oh, that makes sense.
You cannot match my...
Off we go. Take cover.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made
Okay,
of.
let's see how
Sir,
twin
if I may.
flamethrowers fare against this one.
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's
feeling
army
it's gonna go
must have known
horribly,
about
but
this
I don't think we're gonna find
vulnerability
out.
and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before
Oh?
attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the
I'm gonna
walls
sum
and
this one.
double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
This actually kind of works. What the fuck?
Testing some. Yeah. Is. Is. Whoa. Nope.
What the fuck?
What?
He chose goblin mode, simple as.
No, basta mo, Chris. Chris?
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's
Nothing.
army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
God,
Seems
you're
we've
like your
made another valuable
central
contribution
gets
to the
disrupted, Megatron.
But why does it always have to be logistics work?
That is such a great line.
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
Line.
Instead,
One-liners
here I
from
am.
Optimus Prime.
Doing what I've always done.
Why
before.
throw away your life so recklessly, Prime?
Question about being on the front line.
That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron.
Oh my fucking god, you two are nerds.
Multitude of ways to contribute to the
So
resistance,
what?
but who wouldn't want to
Nerd.
You've heard worse from me.
Anyway,
Exactly.
we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp.
Exactly,
Well,
Princess
it's
Traveler.
weird,
There are
so-
worse
All
things
goes
than
well,
just that.
we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Ah, fuck. Almost first tried it. Okay, this is actually surprisingly not bad with just twin flamethrowers.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Ow. Yep. Ow.
That was a funny sound.
I didn't see that lightning zap until the end. Oh, back to the...
Dang. Did all of you eat yet, by the way?
Wait, what?
Did all of you eat yet, by the way?
Eat?
Yeah.
As in?
Eat.
Oh, you're asking about Eden?
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
Just checking.
Was the first time you asked me if I've eaten or not?
Uh-oh.
So,
You are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Oh.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I won't forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Oh,
stronger
rip to
than I
this game, though.
anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
I gonna smack me. Are you?
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected,
You seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly
Alright, that's
those
it for
who
me
can
now. I'm gonna
withstand
go
it?
eat.
Perhaps
Okay.
one day
Bye
we'll be able
Bye.
to face her
Bye.
oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Damn.
You okay?
Ooh. Yeah, no, I think I just something in my throat. Ugh.
Yeah, your throat doesn't sound right.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Wiki waki waka wiki daka baka wiki daka.
Excuse you.
Excuse
My
you,
bad.
damn. Oh, where'd the burst go?
What? You just
She had enough
realized?
for tonight, and it's gonna go eat. So
Yeah.
No.
You said you wanted to go.
Yeah,
eat.
I probably wasn't paying. Yeah, I probably wasn't around because I was AFK
Oh.
for a bit. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Oh well. Doesn't matter.
here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
God,
Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Oh, yeah.
Skin as hard as a diamond.
Yeah.
What's going on with these
I just wanted to keep quiet, but
You've come a long
My
way.
bad, that was really
I'm
loud.
sure you must be here on pressing
no, it
business,
wasn't
so I
that
won't
super
disturb
loud,
you
but
any
it was
further.
very
Feel free
noticeable.
to visit me if you have
More
anything
than
to say.
Kagane.
I
Your
just typed
Sensei,
like that.
I'll take my leave.
It was like more than Kagane when she had her moment there, but at least it was like,
Your
you know.
Excellency.
Wait, what?
I see.
couldn't help but overhear
No, when you
Okubo
typed
mention
loudly
something
like
about,
earlier.
Oh, that
Because I noticed
wasn't.
that, yeah.
What was that about?
That was weirdly because my backup
they
sensitivity
want to
managed to
support
call
the
that
Watatsumi
out
Island
when
resistance effort.
normally it doesn't.
To that end, they also
Yeah,
furnished
it
us
was
with a
only
great
it was
deal
only
of
in that
supplies.
rare moment that it caught
Thanks to
though,
them,
but thankfully it
we can
wasn't
finally start
really like,
recruiting
you
troops
know.
on the scale we need to openly confront the
That-
Shogun's
that's
army on
super
the
loud.
front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair, but Watatsumi
Mr.
Island
Whammy
is
Bammy,
hardly
though,
affluent,
on the other
and the
hand.
supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's
Mr.
conditions
Armored
were also
Core here.
reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever
How has
other motives
Armored
they
Core
may
been
have,
with you?
we are at least aligned on this.
Very
So let's
good.
consider them an anonymous ally.
This is a dream
Naturally,
come true for
we
me.
shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at
The
once.
10-year wait really
Your
was worth
Excellency,
it.
does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better?
Maybe.
I was at the field hospital
Who
the other day,
knows?
and
I'd say it
everyone
was.
was begging for some barbecued meat.
Now the
Don't
more
worry.
weight will be
I've
expansion
already made
packs.
arrangements for that. Everyone will
Well.
have their fill of meat,
I mean, if the game didn't currency had expansions, I would want that very much, yes.
I understand how hard
We
it's
still
been
have a
on
lot to
everyone.
uncover, at least a lot we
Resistance
can
arms rations
uncover.
have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first
Yeah, uncovering the
announced.
mystery surrounding you.
I will discuss this with the logistics division to
No,
see
more
what
so
further
around the
improvements
feds
can
and
be made.
Nightfall.
However, our supplies are still limited.
I was joking.
I must ask you to remain patient until victory is
And
ours.
plus, we still don't have proper sniper rifles.
That's the question.
Yes, but I was actually joking
I'm
about
afraid
it.
I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The
So
Tenryou
there's like
Commission's
hardly any
attitude
use for
just
any
doesn't
long-range
seem to
FCS
add
unless you're using missiles.
And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's
But
zealous support
yeah,
for the
no,
Not unless
we
you want to
don't
be
have
out
any
of
proper
nowhere,
sniper rifles in this
and
game,
the
sadly.
Shogun seems
Not unless you
completely
want to be an
indifferent to the fact that it
A10
has
Warthog.
effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't
Yeah.
end
If
until
only
these
we had
mysteries are solved.
back-mounted
All I
we
can
had
say for
back-mounted
certain
autocannons
is that as
still.
long
That'd be
as the
fun to
Vision
have.
Hunt decree remains in force,
Like we
we
did the
will
Force Gen
never
with
give
chain
up our
guns
fight.
or the heavy gatling
Traveler,
gun, but nah.
to confirm, knowing the current
Yeah, don't
situation
worry.
facing
You'll
Watatsumi
eventually
Island and the
get there.
Resistance,
I think we'll
are
get a
you still
DLC
willing to
or
fight
big
with
update of
us?
sorts.
Good.
Yeah.
Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit. Swordfish 2.
They did shotguns good in this game, that's for goddamn sure.
What? Swordfish 2?
What else
Is
is
this the
new?
same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with
You
convention,
know, they did shotguns and
I
pile
firmly
bunkers in
believe
this
that
game.
with your
Justice.
wisdom,
A lot of
courage,
justice.
and strength, you can lead your team
Pile
to
bunker
victory.
especially. You probably see a lot of things about it.
So when do we take
What
up
else
our
have they
post?
done a lot of
The
justice
members of
on?
Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest.
Just
Ronin have been
modernizing
causing trouble
Armored
down there
Core,
lately,
really.
and we need a
Like, it's
special
still very much an
operations
AC
unit to
game, but
eliminate
it
them
feels a
and
lot more
stabilize
better.
the rear guard. I have
And
already written
thankfully,
your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival.
thankfully, ever since Armored Core
Once
Nexus,
that's
I
out of the
realized that,
way,
hey, maybe we
please lead
shouldn't
them in
lock
ridding the
fucking
area
going
of
left and right
Ronin.
to R1
The
and
Special
L1.
Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's
Makes
elite
sense.
soldiers.
The PS2 gen controls up to
Can be a
Nexus
little rough
are
around the
a
edges,
different
but I have
beast.
every confidence that you will win their trust.
You would
what
use the
about me, Your
D-pad for
Excellency?
movement and
Any
looking
battles you
around.
need me
You
to
wouldn't
get
use
involved
the
in?
left
I
analog
want to
stick
make
at
a
all.
contribution to the Resistance
That
too.
makes sense.
And if you want to look up or down, it's
I'll
right or
arrange
left
something
trigger.
brief
To
you
go up, to
shortly.
move left or right, it was L1 or R1.
One
It was
successful operation coming right up.
archaic.
You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2.
You
but
didn't
watch
literally use the
this
right
space,
analog stick to
'cause
look
this
around like an
guy's
old
on his
person
way
until
up.
Armored Core Nexus, which is like
Well,
five games later, after Armored Core 2.
well, traveler, let's move out.
I like how you put it that way.
It was crazy.
Quake!
And the soundtrack's really good too. It's not the really cool music we had in 5 or any earlier ones, but it still really fits in.
Makes sense.
Really atmospheric synth music, and yeah, it's just good.
It's news morning, by the way.
Synth? Dark synth? Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. More samples collected. I need to find some HP.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter is all in
Bro,
order.
what the fuck?
But I still have my doubts.
About
What the fuck? That's the tiniest thing you can ever play Genshin
I
on.
want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better
that a
way.
watch
We're
for
stationed
real?
here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's are made of.
Sorry, dude. I'm playing a game on a smartwatch.
Your Apple Watch?
Yeah, apparently somebody was playing Genshin Impact on it.
Yep, that's actually happening.
It is a thing.
It is a thing.
Imagine playing any other gacha game to be like, sorry guys, can't see that much. I'm playing on my smartwatch.
What time is it? Genshin.
What time is it?
What time is it? Genshin.
Imagine playing Armored Core on your Apple Watch.
Oh my god.
That is just Armored Core, but in a way, it just turns into augmented reality around you instead.
Yeah,
you
it's
just,
what we
turn
call...
you just turn the watch around to control your character.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like
you move your wrist around and all that. Just go left to right.
We just call it Armor Pocket.
It's basically VR, but using the watch.
My name is
The fact that you have to run around.
Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain
Pocket
to
Core.
Pocket Core. Pocket Core. That's a good one.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but
It's
thanks to
trademark
you,
it.
this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
I mean, he's not wrong about that. That's what it really sounds
busy
like.
fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
We need to find a way to get out of this stupid area. This game feels like the Division in a way now.
Behold, the princess
Oh,
and
there we go. That's how we overcome stupid shit. No.
The hunt begins.
She knows. Really? I can't jump there? What the? Game. Yeah, that's gonna become a big pain in the butt. I wish I could collect more samples, but I can't. I ran out of samples to collect. Woman. I can't shoot through this. That's great. In fact, you can't even go through the next area.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one
Oopsies,
go.
that was my
and
mistake.
rendezvous with you on completion.
We're gonna have to try again. Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Step out for now. Probably gonna lay down. And I don't know if I fall asleep.
Yeah, you gotta.
Or not, so I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Look at you, Booztown.
Thunderclap! Oh, to the fairy. Lightning flash.
Oops. Once again, I fumbled.
Solidify!
I know I can get up there.
Gather! Stabilize!
There we go. You smart now.
Fall before me!
Shake it and stir.
Get out of here. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Gather! This is order.
Oh. I'm dumbass. There's a control panel here to open the
Suffices.
Oops. I'm born dumb.
That should
I'm
be the
born dumb.
last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
You know what? I need to throw myself into a puddle.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look
Waypoint.
too.
Yep, temporal
What's
rift.
next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
I can actually fast travel when I need to.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have
Excuse
been
me,
bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until
That
now.
was like gotta be the softest
What?
burp I ever done.
No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Oh my god, those cars are floating. I think I may be tripping. I may be tripping.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What were these guys worshipping?
But where are those who share the memory?
Floating cars, suspicious phantoms.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Screams of conspiracy.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of... Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
That's not a good. That's not a good thing.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you. A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger.
Wait,
I'd like to task you with
hostage
getting to the bottom
situation?
of this.
Oh, I didn't
It's
know we
not
had to rescue
urgent,
hostages.
So there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the
Great,
army,
now bueno.
and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Oh, I like how this guy is just simply just moving to the side. He can't even get me because I'm on the other side.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting
He's
along
doing the
okay with everyone?
moonwalk.
Well, you're in luck because this season
Michael
veterans got a few
Jackson
leadership
moonwalk.
tips for you.
Oh my god.
Raising their pay will boost morale.
I love
while
this.
Giving them
I
a
love
few
this game.
bounties
This
will
game is
act as
funny.
an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times. And finally, wait, what was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a
Let me
novel
go,
to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair
Scumbag of a goddamn.
Ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
Let's continue on.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right,
Uh-oh.
I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not
I
careful.
don't need snipers freaking on my 6 right now.
Mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Yeah, at least my skill as a sniper hasn't dulled.
He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
It's just not one of the best. Ow, you hit harder than a truck. You cheating bastard. Environment block my shot. Well, that was a great example of how to waste a bullet. Not very good of me. Wait a minute, I've been through these places before. Interesting. Oh. These are the same places from the story. Interesting. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
It's a
Could
security
they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand. Thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and mein Fräulein.
Yikes!
Wait. Perfect.
There's still a long road
Survivor
ahead.
escorted. The Kagani.
Ow!
What happened?
And the ball from my back.
Thunderbolts are at it again with you? What's with you and Thunderbolts? Jeez. They seem to hate you a lot.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You didn't even do anything.
Lightning flash! I will have order.
Stabilize.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense.
Chase my
Also,
blade.
the atmosphere here gives Paimon on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
This is a
Yes,
surprise.
there we go.
I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
It always has to be a bunch
On
of
my way
random
past,
enemies in
I
the
heard that
in the
someone
open
had just
world.
arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
That
Guess
has
I
to
came
be
here
the
for
most
nothing.
bullshit grenade sound ever.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess.
Oh,
We're
and I'm not
that
like
far away
this
from
open
Orobashi's
world.
remains.
This is basically
Orobashi?
roguelike.
Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Basically,
It
if one of
looks
my characters
terrifying.
getting knocked out, I have
Orobashi
to
was the
replace
one
him
who
with
brought our
another.
ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a
Problem
guardian
is, once
deity.
that character is knocked out,
But
I cannot
during the
use
Archon
them.
War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person
So it's kind
and
of like
slew
permadeath
Orobashi
there.
with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what
That's so
later
bogus.
became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden
What is that?
Shogun
Oh.
created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to
Oh my
save
god,
them.
same. I've been calling this character the
Speaking of soldiers
wrong
with symptoms,
name.
no, surely he can't have. Let's go check on him.
Nope. Might as well be. Might as well call that character Kathy anyway. I mean, it's easier than saying it. Saying how their name is actually pronounced.
Situation's not good.
Katya. Katya. I prefer to call her Kathy. It's so easy to remember the name.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea. Taking
I love
on
how you're able to
Shogunate
shoot me
samurai
through
all
that,
by myself.
bastard.
Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will
That's
answer
not
my
a good
call.
sign.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't.
Why would you wish
See the
poison
favor of
mushroom
the
could make
gods
you grow
after all.
taller? That's stupid.
Wait, what?
This
Hey,
guy's like, you know, it's like
would you
wishing
do
that
something for
poison
me?
mushrooms would make you grow
When
taller.
our uniforms are ready. Grab mine for me.
I'm over here, my brain's
Bring it
like,
back here.
what?
And we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested
Yeah,
up,
I
I'll
was
be bright
confused
as
on
rain.
what this dude was even implying on.
Bright as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were
They're
hardly
17,
discreet
but
when
they're
confiscating the delusions.
47
The
years
Fatui
old
are
for
sure to
being
take
frozen
notice.
for 30
If we
years.
spend
Okay,
any
I
longer
get
amassing
it.
our forces, they will
Okay.
get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very
I see how that
true.
is.
Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the
I
delusions.
guess that makes sense.
The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet
Even
these
though the
criteria.
girl is only
And
17
if we
years
take the
old.
locations where our
She's
soldiers receive their delusions into account as well,
in
I
a
suspect
legal
the site
status
is likely
there
to be
of
the cliffs,
time
near the ocean
gap
at the
there. They're
southwest of
47 years
Yashiori
old.
Island. I'm not
And they
going
haven't
to stop
aged
you.
a single day.
But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Oh!
Careless.
What happened now?
I just teleported here, bitch. I just literally 1 second teleported here. I got zapped. Separate end.
Yep, it's a never-ending zapping game on Kagane. It's like, who will zap Kagane the most? Uh-oh. Here we go. What the fuck? Wait, what is that blocking? I'm trying to shoot at this thing. What in the world? You're BSing me, game. Yep, you're totally BSing me, game. I love that. I had to go underneath that. Oh,
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
oh, there's a cooldown time. Oh, so they can come back, but there's just in a cooldown timer in order to use them again. I did not know that. Well, I guess that's a life lesson to learn about. Let me guess. Level 69. Hello.
Huh?
I was like looking at you leveling up.
She's level 70 now, but I need more calorities. 4 course cores and stupid changes.
Do you need help?
Eventually, but the flowers are something else. Ugh. The cores can maybe easier to get, I guess? Question mark? Hang on. Ugh. But the fragment is going to be annoying.
Oh, the fragments are gonna be annoying. Hold on, let me get water. That ice cream made me thirsty.
Let me get something to drink.
Diona.
What's with that breeding, man? What's with that breeding?
Stuffy nose. Stuffy nose. Moment.
that is one breeding.
Yeah. That is a stuffy nose moment there.
Yeah,
that was a very intensive one.
All I've been hearing is just calm down.
At least you didn't hear me like with my mouth open. That's even worse.
Yeesh. But yeah, gonna get some water. I'll be back right back real quick.
Okay. I can't believe Nampan did that. Oh my god. By the way, your ads on your stream was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was a Chevron gas commercial, and then the last one was a Chromebook.
Ouch! Ow!
Again with the thunderbolts. Is
No
it?
traps.
Oh, yeah, that's a big pain in the butt. El Pino butt.
Fucking Tui.
Solidify. Solidify. You can't run. Well, neither can
Get out of here! Out of the way!
you. Need to hurry up.
Lightning flash!
Don't be a killjoy. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Of course, it had to be Tui's. Tui's.
You need to hurry up.
Oh.
Stabilize.
Fuck off, sniper.
This was well order guide you.
We're not doing this today.
You need to hurry up. Gather. Looks like I went too far.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before?
Whoopsies.
Wait a second.
Time done that
Are
job.
they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
There we go. That's how we do it.
Now that you're doing it,
Gather. This is order.
The more, the merrier.
Stabilize.
Stop running away!
They say no.
I will have order.
They want to run away from me because they don't want
Solidify.
Poor Kagane. How do you feel, Kagane?
Out of the way!
You need to hurry up.
I need to go into this place.
Lightning flash. Well done. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Everybody stand back!
You need to hurry up.
Think you can bully me?
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Take cover!
You need to hurry up.
Oh, yikes!
Solidify.
I hate these turrets.
Out of the way!
Lightning flash. You need to hurry up.
Why is this? Why are the rifle users so hard to kill?
I will have order.
I think I landed at like 5 or 6 meters on this guy. He's still not dead.
An unfortunate fault.
Ooh.
Okay, I can't kill these things. These turrets are like impossible to kill.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Solidify.
Whoa! Uh-oh! Big guy. Not a good one.
Stabilize.
You didn't get me, dumbass.
Intruder spotted. Do not let them.
No, you didn't get me, bastard.
You'll never get out of here alive. I see through you. Gather.
Game? Please, let me climb up.
Let's not waste time.
Oh no, I got stuck.
Stabilize.
Water healing.
Oh, this is how we take advantage of this.
Out of the way!
I see through you.
Out of the way! Everybody stand back! Out of the way!
No slacking off. You can't
bitch, you.
Take this! Gather! This is order.
I'm going in! Take cover! Shaken and stirred!
Uh-oh.
Ain't handling your dreams!
This is bad.
Yeah! Huh. Ha. 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 Out of the way!
Uh-oh.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bellowing thunder! Order guide you. Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
My sniper's on low HP. She's in danger.
Have a load of this.
Where are you?
Stabilize.
Repugnant fool! Be gone! Take cover! Think you can bully me? Got you!
Take this. Solidify. I will have order.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm going in!
Nothing
Oh,
funny.
he's encountering the same problem. He's.
Out of my sight! Winter. Boo down.
This one piece of rock and it's stuck in an area where you can't even.
Order guide you.
Oh boy.
Everybody stand back!
That is quite a lovely place to put it there.
Scratch. Let's go, let's go!
This was well gathered.
Oh my god.
You need to hurry up. Solidify.
Squash. I hate you, Squash.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number
Oh,
6.
lovely.
of the
It
Fatui
is the
Harbingers.
same problem
Delighted
as
to
I'm
meet you.
encountering.
Oh, mighty traveler. So
Good
many
job,
visitors
developers.
today.
You.
To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the
Congratulations.
mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt Decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down.
Yep, they're gonna
from
need to
within.
fix this. This is a bug.
Eternity stretches things out over a long
A real
time.
funny bug.
But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's
Yep.
nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful
Yep.
for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hold on, let me see if I can try a little trick. If I can. If not, then I'll just call quits on this one.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Oh god, the hiccup. That hurt.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Stabilize! Solidify! Stabilize!
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Solidify! Stabilize!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Get out of here! Take cover!
Solidify!
Out of the way!
Shake it and stir!
Gather! I will have order!
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have
Okay,
been
I've
taken from them
seen
and
everything, but I've
embedded in the
never
statue,
seen a
they're
pistol
ultimately
with
quite helpless.
double laser sight.
The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you
A
know.
two laser sights attached on a pistol. I've never seen
I
that
don't mean
before.
to belittle them. On the contrary,
Oh, that's interesting.
it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, It's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryo Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was wasn't expecting to run into Kujasara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
There you are,
Solidify!
The more, the merrier. Blink!
Special!
Over here!
I'm here.
Halloween Thunder!
Let me in.
This is order.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I will have order! Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Take this!
Hang on. I'll be right back real quick.
wonder. Can't see it. This is right there.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Game? Come on.
Game being
Yep, game be getting me stuck. And I don't want to be stuck. I want to freaking get out. Yes. Mm. Strange. Now have a weapon attachment that gives out double fucking laser sight. And I'm ready to poke people's eyes out with it.
Oh god.
What?
Go up there. 1, 4, 4. So. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on.
Boats are
I'm
made for
guessing-
transferring commodities back and forth.
Or-
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Northwest.
So it is where many
Northeast.
things come to settle.
There.
North by east. Oh wait, let me see if this current's gone, and then I can. Her. But I'll actually get the other- Oh yeah, their gun needs an upgrade.
Solidify!
Lightning flash!
Take cover! Everybody stand back!
Look at you, Boozle!
Thunderclap! Yeah!
Order guide you.
Take cover!
Laser sight.
You can bully me!
That's a double laser sight.
Stabilize. You win this battle.
How do you feel, Cognator? Ooh, that shreds! That literally shreds somebody's shield like that. Screw off, enemy.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired.
Really, fuck you, drones.
If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow.
It's off, drones.
Ninja?
It's off.
So was
It's
that one
off.
of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now,
Ow?
Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I
That's
have no
still
right to give
her.
orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But
Now
since
that's
the
what we
three
call
commissions work together to
debuffed.
serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me.
I haven't
The
blinked.
Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Oh my god, I love the shield. The shield is awesome. I like how these enemies get debuffed because of my drones. It is strong as hell.
Toma,
Ooh, that's a big guy.
it's us. We're back.
Now, how do we do this?
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people
Right,
patrolling
I
on
can
our
do
way
this.
here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it,
You know what they
there's
say,
one
it's
thing
a
that has always
one in a
concerned me.
million
The Shogun's
chance.
army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun
I'm
would
okay with things that
incorrectly
are limited
conclude that the
time.
Vision Hunt decree poses no
Like,
threat and would stick to her decision.
Like these little events
If
here,
we
so
had
right.
access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man.
Oh my god, it's a
I
sniper.
wanna go to the hot springs
Bullshit
so
sniper.
badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Uh-oh.
We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework.
Bruh, what is this?
The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made
It's
this
this
really
dude.
souped up one just a couple days ago.
Little trolling
But
bastard.
it's
No wonder
so
he's causing me
powerful that
problems.
I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
I hate shielded enemies.
Just a
Whoa!
firework, come on.
Speaking of the
Let's make
devil.
it happen.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just
I
need to
spoke
wait
too
for
soon
the
on that.
Whoops.
I always hate shotguns when they reload like this. That is the worst.
awakening.
I just need shields! More shields! More shields! More shields! More shields! No, you don't. Uh-oh. Yeah.
What's that? How does a pizza with melon on it taste like? My brain cannot compute. A melon pizza?
Oh no, I gotta redo this. I hate this. I gotta redo the incident again. Oh! She clipped into that! Stop sniping me, you bullshitters! Oh my god, one of them is clipping to the ground! What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, time to bullshit this part again. Oh my god, it's this shit fucker again! Why do these bastards exist? My god, the British accent is strong in this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cyrus! Cyrus, you brilliant girl. I can't believe you're like one of the best now. Jesus Christ. She saved my team from dying. And by the way, I'm gonna say she's very much on, like, you know, imagine Zhong Li, but a girl. You know how Zhong Li is like a tank there with shields?
I don't really exactly call tank, but yeah.
Somewhat a tank there with, you know,
Well,
somewhat.
without his shields, he's actually pretty pushy.
Pretty squishy, but, you made him into a tank by your standards. Because you made him have, like, over 30k HP.
He has 38 or no. 38.
Yeah.
38, 887.
That's 38. That's 38k HP there. You made him into a tank.
Means that what? And it too.
Yeah. Cyrus is the same way too, except that she also somewhat has a heal there too.
I mean, Zhongli has a heal. The problem is Unit C6 for that.
Yeah. Well, at least for this one, I don't need that. I don't need to have her at like some sort of, like, you know, level. I just need to, like, make sure that her skill set is, like, up there.
What?
Okay,
I need this.
You're what?
Hello, Lily. Just for the no. I need Kala Lily. 2 horse course and well, Jake chunks.
I see. What is that? Oh no, it's one of those fucker bosses. Why do they have to put it in the open world? Ew. I'm going to die. No, 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 no. Come on, game.
This is a picky. Oh. Extra picky. Oh. They're saying timing.
No, Frisha.
do you want to go next?
Thanks for the medical.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
At least his world is devoid of NPCs that will get in your way. Because they get more in my way than just, you know, helping. They're not very spongy. It actually depends on the NPC that you're that is fighting alongside with you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And
You
those
suck.
that come across
You
Liyue
suck.
tend to
You
stay a
suck.
while.
There you go.
So it is where many things come
Now
to
you're
settle.
dead.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
How's your story with Inazuma going so far?
Oh, I figured I might work on Dino first because I know the game was like, we'll wait until midnight before we start any shit.
Oh, really? Guess that makes sense. It's fine. I have more.
Like, that's on by other areas.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Is that a robot? That is a robot. I guess so.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Sure.
You will be set on fire, good sir. You will be set on fire. You will be set on fire. There you go. Oh. I see, because the shields actually... That's excellent. So basically, buckshotting enemy shields there will give me HP to transfer. Ah. That's basically life stealing.
Stabilize.
You're fine.
Like. Oh. Oh, well. Need 4 more. So.
Oh, there's a freaking large crystal.
And all the
here.
more
I did not
valuable
know
for
that.
it.
Hello. Oh my god, I hate when scumbags decide to, like, try to run away like shit, but I cannot leave the area. Because it'll be counted as, you know, as leaving a certain trial zone out of bound. God, I hate that.
Where's Butler? Oh, there were you. I got all the flowers. Need the course. Course and the fragments.
Checker squad. I'm carrying so much payload right now. It's not even funny. Where is it? Is that last Shadow Lantern? What the heck?
Solidify!
Take cover! Get out of here! Take cover!
Take this! Stabilize! Gather!
Take cover! Yeah.
Imagine being over capacity on this thing.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Solidify!
Shake it and stir it.
I'm going in!
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Following thunder! I will have order.
Definitely took me a while just to...
Bird.
Mm-mm. Ah! Mm.
What happened?
Need 2 more cores. I could just exchange some.
Guess no.
Eee!
Wee. How's the view, Cogony? Unity what?
Now you know it's now up to level 80. You are tackling the story domain bosses.
Add Astro.
I know it's doable, but I'm not sure about the loot. Other than I know that you cannot open the loot when you've already done it on your world. But I'm not sure if you've never done it, you still open it in your world. I have no idea. But I want to test it.
Take your pick.
You want to test it? Okay. Since I pushed a bit far what I did here, I'm not gonna. Snowbreak here. Then I'll get in on the Genshin then. Because I pretty much had enough on this game.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Ow, 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 fingers.
Mondstadt,
Ooh. Fingers hurt. Let me go on Genshin.
Take your turn.
So then we can test shit out. I'm sorry. I got a little bored with the open world on Snowbreak. Yeah, so now I'm trying to get a little you know, like a second one here because I was so my head was so up in there, just like focusing, no break there that I forgot that I wasn't supposed to spend that long of a time. My dumbass forgot. So sorry.
I'm gonna do the like story there real quick, just to deal with that time gated quest. Then but then I'll call you in.
What? Time.
You, the war.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck.
Bro, I was supposed to be sneaking around, being supposed to think you.
Well.
Oh, they even
You
saw
know
me.
what happens. You know what happens. Shit happens.
Oh,
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We
I'm
need to get rid of him, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
I mean Sumeru, goddammit. Oh god, ruin enemies. Fuck. That's not good. That's no bueno.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh,
Ah! Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
Shit, 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 shit. Ah! What's it supposed to be doing?
I like how you panic. Like...
This is the Metal Gear Solid all over again.
Don't you just hate that? I really hate it.
Oh.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu. I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji,
Space?
here I am, as
Wait,
promised.
Space Station Task Force?
Rest assured I came
What?
here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after
Oh,
all.
there's a new event
I'm
going
sure
on.
you've barely been able
Huh?
to take your
Honkai,
mind off
yeah.
it these past few
New
days.
event in Honkai Star Rail.
Have you managed to
Yeah?
get any sleep at all?
Yeah. It's called Space Station
You're
Task
quite
Force.
mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So,
It's
where is
going
your
to
proof?
hurt us.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Oh.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
All right.
I see this document
delivered.
bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look
I will
like
never
forgery.
do it.
I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand
What?
Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed.
Well, we'll talk to
I
them
thought I'd
later
put one aside
whenever
for
I
you.
get on.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it
Excuse
out
me,
and
I
see
gotta
what
do
happens.
something first here.
Maybe your
Yeah.
prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear
I have
in
to
the blink of an eye.
destroy
Or if you ever think
freaking
about me
Withering
during
Zone.
your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in
Oh,
front
believe
of
me, I
you.
hate Withering Zones.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I'm ready. Now I'm just gonna wait for you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can see. Now I'm just wait.
I have to destroy these stupid Withering Zones. Yikes!
Yeah,
And you know what's the worst part? It's guarded by annoying ruin guards. Shitheads.
One of the ruin guards I had to fight today, by the way, resists
Yeah.
all physical attacks. Me blinking on the corner, be like, "Are you fucking?" Because I don't have a catalyst. I mean, my catalysts are weak. I can't really spam elemental attack all the time. But yeah, I'll wait for you. We're done.
And by the way, this ain't the Ruin Guard Giants. It's those weird, like, random shit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Which I hate.
But where are those who
I
share
literally
the
cannot stand
memory?
those Ruin Guards. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Oh my god! Piss off, Ruin Guard! Are you kidding me? What the heck is this? Ruin Drake, Earth Guard. Are you... I hate you, game. I hate you so much, game. Oh my god, Ruin Scout, Ruin Bullshit, Ruin Drake. Get out of here, game. Oh my god. This is why I hate animatrons here. I hate robots. Anyway. I think we should be ready. Wait, ping me. Oh. I sneezed. Okay, are we good? Unable to join Roxas world. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, game? What do you mean by that? Oh. That's why. I thought this thing would give me more power.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Nope.
I remember.
Nope, I can't
But
read
where
that
are
sigil.
those who share the memory?
Screw it. Whatever. Here we go. Okay then, unable to join Roxas.
Oh, that's because I unlock it.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, I keep getting spam for a while. Alright.
That's fine.
Here we
Wait,
go.
really? You got spam?
You have no idea.
Is it because you have some?
I mean, it's if I'm being spammed to join other people's war, that's another story. But if people spam to join me in the middle of a story,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that gets obnoxious. I remember that. I get that a lot.
okay, so right now we're experimenting. Can we do this in the team? I know we can do Boreas because that's yeah, I know we can do Boreas because I actually helped Briss the other day.
Can I step on this?
Sure you can.
Every journey.
Yeah, because I was going to be funny and see, hey, let's fall through there. Nope.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
I'm
remember.
gonna be that woman here.
But where are those who share the memory?
Should be a. I think there should be a invite when I do put it up.
Alright.
Oh.
Probably.
What?
What?
Oh, I can't. Bleh.
What did it do?
It's gray out.
Are you?
Gray out.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't be serious, game.
No, I'm checking right now. It's gray out.
So you really can't do co-op on this.
We can co-op this one, but we can do Boreas, which is okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose
I
whatsoever.
guess.
And let's go Boreas then.
Alright then. That's kind of weak.
And clearly doesn't want us to bone the dragon.
Unless it's only meant for just only like. Cause I remember how stupid that was. Yeah.
And how do people fight Ash now? Like, I mean, that means the people who fight Ash now has to fight them by themselves. Question mark?
I sense that they've done some bullshit to do it.
What's that been? Fuck up. La 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 la. Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Oh my god, they're stuck. Two of them are actually stuck in the rock.
Yep. It's trying to chase me, but I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
Good job for getting them stuck.
I've done my rounds. Yep. Boreas is there. Now the question is, if we do beat Boreas, will you get something? I know back then I didn't get anything on my world because oh my god, I didn't get anything in Bruce's world because apparently I've done it on my world for some reason. Where are you going?
Breaking minerals. Here.
Oh.
Rockies.
Oh, you need Rockies?
Yeah. Rockies, just for like the mining shit. Anyway, let's do this nonsense.
Oh, wait.
What did I switch to walking? You ignorant.
You press control.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Leroy's tourist spots.
I should have mentioned to you
few
that
references.
apparently in Snowbreak, left control is jump. So I'm kind of now like in reflex.
Understandable. Have a great day.
I got hit by stupidity.
You're not me! Don't be me!
No, I tried to get out, but I failed. I was too slow. No, I fucking forgot to bring out Yangfei.
That's fine.
Oh my god, that has the weirdest hit radius there.
It has a huge hit radius. Like, huge!
That really makes no sense. No wonder. I was getting hit.
Solidify. Take this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why me? Why me?
He wasn't pretty. He wasn't pretty.
I am not that pretty.
You know, Shogun is more dangerous. You know, the Shogun is more dangerous.
That is a lie. I am not dangerous.
Are you sure about that? Aren't you stronger than me?
Nope. Huh? You're the tank. For crying out loud.
A tank doesn't mean they're stronger. Oh.
Oh my god, I gotta fucking get out of here. I gotta fucking get out of
Run!
here.
Run! Run! Oh, you got hit!
My stamina!
Hang on. Shoot!
Order guide you.
Whoopsies!
Oh.
Uh-oh. No, I... No.
Dodge as much as me.
I know. I failed to bring the fire.
Fine, that's fine. Fine, it's fine.
Ouchies! Uh-oh.
Solidify.
Ow! Wait, cook on me. How do you even survive that, woman?
Questionable questions.
You're not even that super tanky, and yet you survived a lot more than Raiden Shogun can.
Killer's benefits, I guess. There we go. Now for the bigger question.
Oh god, he just like howled and then just magically disappeared.
Yeah, that's what he did. Oh, does that? Oh, you can open it. Huh?
Yeah, I can. Well,
well,
then I guess it works.
Does work. Okay, so we know story. We cannot do story, but we can do the one who's not so related to the story. So if that's the case, what about Azdaha then? Hang on. Go to Nantiamen.
Okay.
Well, not really Nantiamen.
The world remains constant over the
Fountain.
centuries, but human life is
Fountain
like
Hullo.
the dew at dawn.
Here, you teleport first, and then I teleport.
Yeah.
Game, come on.
Takes me a while to load anyway.
No, it's just game being stupid with me opening and closing the map. Don't worry, you didn't do nothing. What is this one?
Osmanthus wine.
And now you're on top of me. Yeah.
But where are
Boing.
Mr. Geo Rock, get off!
Do you know for the
this one?
Yeah. Do you know for the fact that that tree there was the tail?
Mm-hmm. Oh. I
That's-
didn't know that.
That's the dragon's tail.
Oh, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, makes sense.
Back here. This works. Oh yeah, I can. Woo!
Okay, good.
So it's just the story that I can do it. BS.
Yeah, that's BS. That makes really no sense.
Well, wait a minute. You've done this before, have you?
I think, yeah.
You think?
Yeah, it's been a long while, but I actually did it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back
Set
and
your
forth.
team then.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many
You know
things
what?
come to settle.
Well, elemental should not be such a big deal.
Yeah, he's a geotype, but he does change his elements. Sometimes he changes his we call elemental attacks.
Osmanthus
Yeah.
But
tastes the
from
same
what
as I
I've noticed so far, he only swapped to 2 different
But where are
elements
those
during
who
the fight.
share the memory?
So if, like, example, if he swapped to Pyro and Cryo, he doesn't swap to Electro or Animal, or the other way around.
Yeah.
Right.
But anyway, we good.
All right, here we go. So at least we know non-story related. We can definitely fight. Oh.
Look at this Look at this giant monster, level 70.
Yeah.
Morax, I see you.
Yeah, because I'm here. He has a different dialogue because I'm here.
Dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yes, I do.
Gather.
The music sounds like a freaking Godzilla music if you think of it.
Oh, you mean...
But
the
we're
terror theme of Godzilla.
Yeah, but his team changes when he has a different element.
Oh yeah, now I remember why I hate him.
Run, 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 run!
Reminds me of Dolorous there. The drill head.
And of course.
Except he's much worse. Yeah, this is much worse than that.
Elemental Dolores be like, ooh!
At least it didn't hurt because I mean, Raiden Shogun is level 80, so yeah.
Solidify.
Besides, you also exist, Mr. Morax. It is true.
Oh, he's just over water. What did that? Come close to me.
I will have order. Stabilize. Today, you witness your reckoning.
Yeah, I have to constantly give you shields at this point.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Raiden Shogun's not okay.
Chill.
Oh, Kokomi, you.
Go, Kokomi, go.
How do you even live through this torment?
Oh, he's a more. Oh no. That is a bad combination. Oh, he's ducking.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you.
Thank God for you and Zhongli!
I saw it!
What's he doing now?
Kyle! Kyle! Kyle!
Stabilize.
Get it too! Get it too!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
Zoe, your health!
Yeah, I kind of noticed that now.
Solidified.
This is why Kokomi exists.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to get shield, but
yeah.
This is order.
Shield.
Jeez, why does booty have to be under? Why does the shield need to be under his booty?
I'm sorry.
No, not your fault. That's how he randomly likes to do shit.
Take this. Thunderclap.
Storm. No. Blast from the past.
Blast from the past. Samurai Jack.
Ouchie.
You can't be destroyed anyway. You just put a lot of pain into me. And it's not fun. It's not fun.
HP!
Calm down.
Another gladiator set with HP.
Oh my god, your ads are so ridiculous.
I am sorry.
Actually, no, I'm blaming Twitch. By the way, I like how you have Zhongli as picking your channel right now.
That wasn't fun to do.
Osmanthus
Okay.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Yeah,
where
I
are
have a
those who
2
share
gladiator
the
set.
memory?
I have 2 gladiator set where one of them here has HP. Well, the other one is attack. Similar. Okay.
Yeah, publishing houses
So I'm
release
guessing
numerous works that lay out military
so that
strategy
counts for
in a
you
simple
too.
and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Since
remember.
I cannot
But
beat the
where are
Valin,
those
nor
who
that I can beat
share
Chao.
the memory?
Unless I'm by myself.
Ah, yes. Worship me versus like.
Nope, it's gonna worship me.
She's like, no, screw you.
Worship me.
While
Worship
she's getting
me.
burnt. While she's getting burned.
Worship me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
I never
remember.
thought she got burned.
But where are those who share the memory?
You know.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I know what to do. Do you mind if we grind a certain domain?
Yeah, I don't mind.
We're gonna go to Ridge Watch.
Yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Zhongli on my head
remember.
again. Once again.
But where are those who share the memory?
This really needs to be a funny doodle one day. You.
Only we get T-pose.
Nah, don't worry about the T-posing. It's just I just be like, you know, Zhongli be like assert dominance while Raiden Shogun's like pissy right has a pissy face there. Like please piss off.
Off.
Yeah.
Inactivity
Oh.
shows
Yeah,
no
that's
progress
fine.
whatsoever.
Hang on. No, you can stay. You can stay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to grind this until I run out of my stamp, I guess. At least, I guess at least you can probably get some HP based stuff. Come on.
Makes sense.
Because the melon is good for anyone who needs HP based equipment.
It's true. Funny. Ice.
Very squeaky. Don't make me try to imitate that squeaking.
No, that's just my
I know you have your familiar there. There's so much squeaky noise. For the level. Ow! 80!
Ow!
Murder!
Thank you.
You're welcome. You!
Take flight.
Look at your hole. Another one.
Stabilize.
Look at your hole.
We'll have order.
Take flight.
Oh, another one.
Sorry. I left 2 of them. Look at your hole.
Hold the line.
Oh, we got a shielder, huh?
Look at your hole. Don't ask how I can manage to spam all this.
No, I can't. I'm not gonna question it. It job.
Does the job.
Yep, as long as it does the job, there ain't no questions. Besides, I'm only gonna get more questions than actual answers.
After a question, another question. It's a questionable question.
Yeah. With a question and another question.
Yeah, stay. You don't need to leave. I can continue challenge.
Hmm?
You don't need to leave, by the way. I can continue the challenge.
Okay, good.
Sure.
Yep.
I noticed. I just noticed.
What?
If I keep jumping in the middle of running, he actually switches his hand around. Like, you run around, but then you keep spamming jumps. Okay, or in this case, stay here. Stay over here. Look at me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, stay over here, look at me.
Alright.
So if I just jump. Actually swap his hand around.
Oh my god.
He does swap his hand around. Left, right, right. I think that applies
Oh
to
my
you too.
god, that's. Let me see.
Come on, watch you. Yeah, you kind of. Yeah, you do. Left.
Oh my
right,
god,
left,
this game
right.
is unbelievably funny.
I mean, at least it wasn't just left.
Oh, that would be stupid if it was left. Or like, right. That would be like, you're not making any sense, game.
Yep, here we go.
Stabilize.
I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold.
Whirling snow.
I'm going to hold.
Solidify.
I'm going to hold.
We'll have order. Stabilize.
Done. I don't know how many meteors I've been tossing into that place.
You've been tossing as many meteors as
right, left, right. Oh, the game's starting to be stinging. It's not giving me anything.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's starting to get stingy.
That
Fine.
makes no...
Left,
Okay.
right, left, left, left. Alright. Jump in the hole.
Order guide.
Go.
Whirling snow.
Solidify. This is order.
My opponent.
Jump in the hole.
Solidify.
Jump in the hole.
This is order.
All the shields. You would never stop getting all the shields. Yes, I'm still up. They're going to hole. Oh, that guy just died. At the same time.
Thunderclap. Lightning flash.
Whirling snow.
They're going to hole.
We'll have order.
Nice.
Yeah.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Yeah, I think this is my last one. I don't really have my energy anymore. Because the domains, what I call it, the boss domains alone take a lot.
Yeah, they did.
Ah, no luck.
So I guess that's it then.
For now, yes. Yeah, I don't have
We
enough stamp.
crippled it.
Yeah, it's
It
raining.
is raining.
Yeah. I guess that's it. No.
Yes, it's raining chunkless.
No, chaka, 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 chaka. Yeah. I'm also gonna
Okay.
take a break here myself. Not because it's hot, by the way. I just need to take a lie down.
Need a rest. Yep. And I think, you know what, I probably... Because Dab and Damien...
Hmm? You done? Later.
Yes.